That's a big red. Come on, baby doll. Woo. Oh, he's turning the boat. Come on, baby. He's spinning the boat. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. That's a big red. Jeez. Come on, baby. Don't go up on the boat. Don't go on the boat. Don't go on the boat. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Come on, baby. Come on. Woo. This is a big mama jama right here. Come on, come on, come on. Come on in, baby. I'm gonna let you go. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Don't go up on the boat again. Come on now. I got a monster on here, y'all. I'm trying to get him in so I can get another one. Come on, baby. Come on. Got him on one of the black and purple flies that I tie. All right, come on. I think he's about done. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Woo! That's a beast. Oh, God. This is a beast right here. Jeez. What a fish. First redfish of the day. Let me get him. That's a girl, actually. Let me get her measured. It's right at 39 inches. My first red of the day. I caught a black drum earlier, but first redfish of the day. 39 inches. Black and purple fly. I'm gonna let her go, y'all. Come on, baby girl. Oh, she's gone. She wasn't even hurt at all. She didn't need a tail twitch. She hit the water and she's like, see ya. Woo. Yeah, first one of the day, man. I'm out here on a flat. This flat's before Christmas was pretty loaded with fish. I haven't got to fish this flat since Christmas because it's been so windy, but I'm out here today by myself, and first red just then was 39 inches. It had to be more than 20 pounds because that was a heavy fish. I swapped batteries out on this thing. But that was a heavy. I mean, I'm breathing hard. That was a heavy fish. But I've seen let me power pole down before I drift all the way back across the flat. I've seen quite a few fish. I've probably seen, I don't know, 10 or 11 fish out here today. Yeah, I got to pull off. I'm about to burn up. I'm finna get off camera and pull this off, but because I done got chubby. But I got an undershirt on up under here, and I'm about to burn up. It was cold this morning. Now I'm hot. Hold on, everybody. I'll be right back. Folks at home, just stay right where you are. I'm just pulling these hot clothes off. All right, y'all, almost back. I just had to take these hot clothes off, y'all. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, boys and girls. If y'all missed it, just got a 39-incher. I forgot my scale today, but that fish was over 20 pounds. That was a heavy fish. But I forgot my scale today. But I'm out here on a flat. As you can see, I'm more than 100 yards off the bank. I'm out here on a flat, y'all. We don't always fish right up against the bank for these fish. I mean, a lot of times these big bull reds are out here on these flats. This flat was loaded before Christmas, and I haven't got to fish it since Christmas, but we out here today. I say we, it's just me and my cameras today, and y'all. But all right, y'all, I wasn't gonna go live today, but as I was reeling in that giant fish, I figured I would. But I'm gonna set this camera up better for y'all. So give me just a second, I'll set this thing up better. Because right now I just got it propped up and it's gonna end up falling. All right. Is that good enough? Maybe. All right, y'all, let's get back to it. That was a test. Why is my microphone disconnected now? Test. Why would you be disconnected, microphone? There it goes. It's connected now. All right, y'all, let's get back to it. What are we fishing for? Redfish. We just caught one that was 39 inches. Had to be over 20 pounds. I forgot my scale today, but that was a heavy fish. But she had to be, it was a female. She had to be over 20 pounds. So, all right, let's get back to it. Always check your leader. I think mine's gonna be fine, but always check your leader. Nope, it's got one little nick in it from one of her teeth. But always check your leader on these. I do it on all my fish, but especially those really big giant redfish. Their teeth, they got bigger teeth. So I'm gonna retie this fly on here real quick, and we'll start back easing. I cast on about 4 or 5 fish this morning. I think they were all black drum. Earlier, I was using a different color fly, and they were all denying it. I put on this black and purple, and I've already caught a big black drum, and I just caught that giant redfish on it. So the fish are here. Come on, Shane. Let me start over that knot tying. I mean, good grief. I done got in a hurry. I'm trying to get another fish. While I was reeling that one in, I saw another one. So they're out here on this flat. This is a rare day off for me this time of year, y'all. But it slows down for me some in January. So I'll get to fish. I'll get to fish more. All right, let's try to get another one. I know it's probably blurry for y'all, and I apologize about that. I need to get Starlink. I just hadn't done it yet. All right, let's go find another one, y'all. We just caught a 39-incher. Had to be over 20 pounds. The water is not, so before Christmas, when I was coming out here I was bringing clients out here, this water was crystal clear. You can see the fish a long way off. Today the water is not clean. It's really cloudy. So I'm really not able to see the fish until I get real close to them. But I've already caught 2. And there should be some more out here, so let's go. I've caught 1 big black drum, and I caught 1 big bull red. But out here on this flat, I'm hundreds of yards off the bank, y'all. I'm out here on a flat. So it's a shallow flat. And these big old redfish, and I'll get out here on this flat and just float around. And when I'm by myself, I use my trolling motor. It's just way easier than trying to pole the boat around. Should be some more big ones out here though. It seems like right out here in this area where I'm at, there's usually a bunch of them. Hundreds of yards off the bank. The bank is way over there. You know, a lot of people don't think about when they're sight fishing for redfish to be way out here, nowhere near the bank. A lot of people want to go right up on the bank. But you're missing out on a lot of fish if you just fish the banks all the time. Come on, babe, where you at? That big one I just caught, I think she was with some black drum. A lot of times there's black drum schools out here, and a lot of times some of those redfish will be hanging in the school with a black drum. I'm also filming for my YouTube channel, y'all, so I'll get this video edited up, and then y'all will get to see the edited version. Come on, baby dolls, where you at? Right by the boat. It's a black drum, though. Not what we're looking for, but Joker's right by the boat. It was two of them swimming together. Come on, get out from under that boat. Come on. Black drum don't fight nowhere near as hard as redfish, y'all. I barely saw those fish. Like I said, this water's kind of cloudy today. Those fish are right off the front of the boat. There's two of them swimming together. But it ate that fly like a Dairy Queen blizzard, baby. Woo! Come on. Let's get you in and get another. Don't get me wrong, it's fun to catch them. You know, they fight, but not as hard as a big bull red. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Y'all, if y'all want to book a trip, I got dates available in January and February. Go to my website, louisianaonthefly.com. If you fly fish, we can do spinning rod trips also. But if you don't fly fish, come on, baby. Get this one in and try to get a big red, y'all. So when I'm by myself, what I do, when it gets close enough to the boat, I grab a hold to the leader and I lead it into the net. You don't want to try to bring him in with your rod because you're going to snap your rod. Come here, buddy. I'm going to let you go. See that fly in his mouth? I'll let you go, buddy. All right. Black drum, y'all. Not what I'm looking for, but that's 3 fish in the boat. Them things are slimy, slimy. So far today, y'all, we've caught 2 black drum and 1 gigantic redfish. The redfish, if you missed it, it was just over 39 inches, but it had to weigh more than 20 pounds. It had a big old belly on it. Y'all, give me a second. I gotta swap a battery out. So I'm also filming everything for my YouTube channel, y'all. So just gotta swap a battery real quick. I'll throw this one in my pocket and go ahead and let these 2 charge up. Y'all, when I'm out here doing all this, I'm like a one-man. I'm fishing, I'm producing, I'm directing. It's, you know, It's a lot to it. And then when I get home, I'm editing. I have to do it all. I'm not one of those rich YouTubers, y'all. I'm a one-man show. All right, y'all. We're about to be back up and running. Sorry about that. So there's 3 fish in the boat. We've caught 2 big black drum, and we caught 1 gigantic redfish. Y'all, if y'all want any flies like what I'm catching these fish on, just go on my website. It's louisianaonthefly.com. This one's just a giant black and purple fly. But go on there. If you don't see the exact fly you want, just tell me and tell me what colors and stuff, and I'll make it for you. All right, sorry, y'all. I was adjusting the camera. All right, let's get back to it. All right, here we go. So what this is, everybody. I'm sorry. Let me check out. Let me check the comments, y'all. Tarpon. I'm fishing for reds. Oh, thank y'all, everybody. So we're fishing for. Well, I say we're. I'm fishing for redfish. I'm on a giant flat out here. I'm probably a couple hundred yards off the bank. I'm out here on a flat. I'm nowhere near the bank. And what it is, this water out here, it's about 1.5 feet deep or so. But these big redfish and black drum and all, but I'm targeting reds, but both of them, they get out here on this flat and they just eat around this flat. So that's what I do. I ease around looking for them. But if y'all want to book a trip and come down here and do this, January and February are great. All winter long is really good. So come down here and book LouisianaOnTheFly.com. If you don't fly fish, we can do spinning rod and do the same thing. All right, I gotta get back to looking for some fish, y'all. Here goes a giant fish right here. Giant fish. on, y'all. My back camera turned off. I think I forgot to hit the record button. I think that was a big black drum. It was hard to tell, but the fact that it didn't eat the fly, I'm thinking it was a drum. The redfish are way more aggressive. The black drum don't always eat it, but those redfish would have smoked it just then. It was a giant fish. I'm just not sure if it was a redfish or not. So I got a little lineup I do out here, y'all. I'm out in the middle of this flat, but ahead of me there's a little island. And I just kind of go towards that little island, and this stretch right here usually has a lot of fish. You know, back in the day before all that, what you call it, the forward-facing sonar for all the bass fishing guys, when they were offshore, a lot of times they would get a lineup like a big pine tree on a point, or line up like a tree with a radio tower in the background. They'd get a lineup on their fishing holes so they knew where to cast. Well, that's kind of what I'm doing now. I got a lineup on this island, and I go towards this island, and this stretch right here usually has a lot of fish on it. The reason I'm not looking to my left very much, which is probably on the right on y'all, but to my left, the sun's over that way, and I don't want to look in that glare and mess my vision up. Come on, baby. Where's another one at? Come on. So if you're just joining, I've caught 2 big black drum and 1 giant redfish. The redfish was a little over 39 inches. But I'm sight casting, you know, I'm fly fishing, so I'm sight casting redfish. I actually got another area. After I check this flat, I got another area I want to hit. All right, we're starting to get shallower right here, so I should start seeing more fish. We're still hundreds of yards off the bank, but there's a shallow area right out here. I hit a lull. I hadn't seen a fish in a little bit, y'all. Screwed that one up. It was a black drum, but I screwed it up. When I picked it up and recast, I landed right on the fish. That might, is that same fish or is that a giant? That fish is going away from me. I don't know if that's the same fish or if that was a big redfish right there. All right, I need to start concentrating. I'm getting back in them right here. I'm getting back in the fish. I got to start concentrating. So I might not have even mentioned this, I don't think, but y'all, I'm fishing out here at the Gulf of America. These islands that are right here are the islands around the edge of the Gulf. The Gulf is like several hundred yards that way, y'all. So we're out here at the Gulf of America today. Basically, right on the other side of this island is the Gulf. It's a big black drum, but I'm gonna see if it'll eat this fly. It turned on it, but black drum are not as aggressive as redfish are. There was a big black drum. It was floating right on the surface. It turned on it, but they're nowhere near as aggressive as redfish. If that would have been a big bull red floating like that, it would have smoked that fly. It was a big drum. It was floating around the surface, but just didn't eat it. I'm probably going to hit the other side of the island after I get off this flat right here. I just want to go check it. I haven't checked it in a while. Oh, I just scared something off right here by the boat. Come on, redfish. If you just joined, I've caught 2 big black drum and 1 giant red. The water is a little dirty. It's kind of cloudy. That's the reason it's not as easy to see them today as it normally is. I know there's fish all over this flat. If the water was cleaner, I'd be able to see them a long way off. Hit my trolling motor a little bit faster, y'all. I wanna finish checking this flat, and I wanna run across the other side of the island. Some fish right there. I think it was another black drum. There's a big fish right there of some sort, I think. The water's just cloudy, y'all. So it's hard to tell, but I think there's another big fish right there. I hope it's a big red. I think there's another fish right here. I think I'm starting to get into them again. Yeah, I'm starting to get into some fish again right here. Now I just need some that's gonna eat. Here's a school of fish right here. I don't know if this is red or drum. Guess we'll find out. I hope it's reds. Joker swiped at my fly and missed it. Swiped at my fly and missed it. I mean, what in the world? Made a huge boil on the water and missed the fly. Oh, that was a terrible cast. I mean, made a huge boil on the water and missed the whole fly, man. Come on. It was like at least 3 fish. There's at least 3 of them. See if I can find them again. Come on, where you at? Right out here. I think they're right out here. Yeah, I think they're floating right there, I think. Yeah, I think that's them. It's got to be black drum. It's like 5 or 6 fish. Yeah, it's black drum. That's the reason they're not eating it. Y'all, it's like 5 or 6 of those big black drum, and they just didn't want it. I bet you if it would have been 5 or 6 big redfish, they would have ate it. So I've caught 2 big black drum today. God, there's a giant sheep's head right there. That sheep's head's probably, golly, 6 or 7 pounds, man. But anyway, I've caught 2 of those big black drum today, and I've caught a giant redfish. But the black drum are just not as aggressive as the redfish are. If that would have been 5 or 6 redfish, I'd be pulling in a fish right now. That is a giant sheep's head. I'm just not wasting my time on it because a lot of times they won't bite. So. I'm just really surprised I'm not seeing more big bulls. There's usually a bunch of big bulls on this flat. There probably are. The water's just kind of dirty. That is a monster sheep's head out there. He's just out here hovering around. I've been trying to make my way towards this island all day. As soon as I get this island, I'm gonna go to a different area. There was another giant bull, black drum, but he was right in front of the boat. I'm gonna cast it as sheep's head. This thing's just too tempting, man. That's a giant sheep's head. It's a gigantic sheep's head right there. That's a monster sheepy. It's doing what sheep's head always do, is following it, then denying it. I put the fly right in front of the sheep's head twice, and he didn't want it. I've got flies that I tie for sheep's head, but you know, I'm not worried about that. That's not what I'm targeting today. Come on, Big Red. So the other side of the island over there is shallower than this side. So that's the reason once I get up here, I'm gonna go to the other side of the island, see if I can see them over there in that real shallow water. So if you're just joining, I've caught 2 big black drum and 1 redfish that was a little over 39 inches long. And I'm out here on a flat. I'm hundreds of yards off the bank. And these fish got out here on this flat. Oh, he ate it. I didn't think he ate it. He ate it. Don't do that. Oh no, oh no. All right, I had to walk my rod all the way under the boat. I think it's just another black drum, unfortunately. I saw him. He was right at the boat. I didn't think he ate it, but apparently he did. Yeah, it's a black drum. Come on, baby doll. It's a big fish. It's got this 10 weight bent over. He's actually fighting pretty good for a black drum. Come on, buddy. Let's get you in so I can try to get a red fishy. Come on. Come on. Any comments I can read while I'm reeling this one in? Oh, what's up, Gator? What's happening? Y'all, we're hooked into fish number 4 right now. This will be black drum number 3, and I've caught 1 big red. Try to get this one in. Make my way, make my way across this flat. Then I want to go hit the other side of the island. I'm out here at the Gulf today. But I haven't hit the other side of the island over there in probably a month. So I kind of want to go over there and check it out. Come on, baby. For a black drum, this thing's actually fighting right here. Are you trolling? No, I'm fly fishing. Come on, baby. Sometimes on these fish, you can kind of lay your rod pointing more at them if you got a good strong line, which I got 50 to 40 pound leader on here. But sometimes with the fly rods, if you got a good leader, you're not too worried about breaking them off, you can kind of almost point your rod at them and just crank them in and get them in. You know, so you can get out there and catch another one. And when I'm by myself, whenever I get them close to the boat, I just get a hold of the leader like that. So you don't want to break your fly rod. Big fish. Whew. Fish number 4. There goes the fly. There you go, y'all. Fish number 4. All right, let's get him back in the water. And it's gone, not hurt at all. So that's 3 black drum and 1 big redfish. I know there's more redfish all over this flat. I don't know why. I mean, the water's kind of dirty, so it's making it a little tougher to see them. Y'all, I already see another fish right here. I don't know if it's the one I just let go, but I promise you there's another fish right here by the boat. It's probably another black drum. Let's see if I got any comments I need to see. Can you show? Yeah. Which, I mean, it's kind of wet. That's what she said, but it's let's see it, black and purple. It's got some gold and some purple flash in it. I tie these, y'all. If you want to go to my website, louisianaonthefly.com, and send me a message on there, and I can tie you some up. Also, book a trip. If you don't fly fish, I do spinning rod also. But if you don't fly fish, you ought to start, because it's a lot of fun. All right. All right. I'm going to keep working my way. There's a little island right out here, y'all, that I'm working my way towards. I'm kind of ready to get to that island, because once I do, I'm going to fish on the other side over there. But I keep catching fish between here and there. So I'm on a big flat out here, y'all. I'm hundreds of yards off the bank. And these fish get out here on this flat, swim around, float around. big floater right here. This might be a big bull red. I think this is a big bull. I landed right behind the fish. Not taking it. It might be black drum. I done put the fly in front of him like 3 times. It must have been a big black drum. I put that fly in front of him like 3 or 4 times. And usually if it's a redfish, they're gonna eat it. I think there's another big fish right out here. I think I just got in a bunch of fish. There's one right here. It's got to be drum. So the water's kind of dirty today, y'all. So it's hard to tell when they're out there what it is. I could just see that it's a big fish. But if it's a redfish, they should be eating the fly. Reds are way more aggressive than the drum are. But I'm out here in a bunch of fish, it looks like. There's usually redfish mixed in with the black drum though. And what'll happen, a lot of times the redfish will shoot out and grab it before the black drum does. Where am I? That might be a red. All right. Come on, eat it. Eat it, eat it. It's gotta be black drum. If that would have been a red, they would have smoked it like a bunch of times. That's what it is. It's like 4 fish right here. They're all black drum. They're right by the boat. They're literally right here. They're right by the boat, but they just won't eat. They just won't eat it. I bet you if it would have been a redfish, they would have ate it. Just a bunch of black drum. Not what I'm looking for. So if you're just joining, I've caught 3 big black drum like that and 1 big red. There's 2 more big floaters right there. I think a lot of these are black drum. They're just not eating. There goes one swimming away from me right there. Pull that line out, buddy. Come on. Help a brother out. I think it's another black drum. You know what? There's 2 redfish right there, and I'm fighting a daggone black drum. Oh well. Come on. Let's get your big old butt in. There's 2 more fish right here by the boat. Come on. Come on. Oh, he's going to run me behind the boat. Which way you going, buddy? Make your mind up. Not what we're looking for, but it's a fish, y'all. I'd much rather be catching big redfish than black drum. This makes fish number 5. 4 black drum and a big old red. black drum all over this flat today. It's fun, it's fish, you know, but I'd rather be catching reds. Come on. See if I can just thing in and get another one. Sometimes, like I said, you could just kind of point your rod at them if you got a good strong line. Just get them in the boat. Come here. Don't do that. Come on. Just, I'm gonna let you go. Come here. Whew. Like Takahiro Omori says, he ate it all the way. I hear you drumming, buddy. I'm about to let you go. Fish number 5, y'all. Not what we're looking for, but it's a fish. These are not the droids we're looking for. I'm about to speed run up there to that island. I'm trying to get away from these drums and get on some redfish, y'all. I know that there's fish out here. I mean, because I caught a 39-incher earlier. I gotta swap batteries out. I know they're out here, y'all. The life of a guide slash YouTuber slash producer slash director. Let me check the battery life on my phone, y'all. 31%. I need to plug it in also. Let me find power cable. I got to plug my phone in too, y'all. This the phone's battery's getting a little sparse on me. All right, then we'll get back to fishing. All right, plug my battery in. All right, y'all, let's get back to it. Let me check my leader because he ran. That feels fine. He ran up there around the boat, just making sure it wasn't all jacked up. All right. I'm glad the wind didn't pick up. It said the wind was going to pick up today, but so far it hasn't, which I'm very thankful for. I mean, it's flat. It's actually calmer now than it was this morning. I don't even know if I want to mess. It's three more big black drum right here by the boat. I ain't gonna mess with it. One of them turned on it and followed it, but I'm tired of catching drum. Need to find some redfish out here somewhere. All right, everybody, so that's 5 fish. We've got 4 black drum and 1 big redfish. Another big fish right out here. Well, I thought I saw a big fish right here. Will it be a red or will it be another black drum? Stay tuned. That fish took off. For some reason, the fly scared that fish off. I don't know why. I could have accidentally hit him with my fly line. I don't know. It was a big fish, but it took off. if y'all are watching, please subscribe, y'all. Please subscribe. Hit that thumbs up button. Another stupid black drum. Dang it. It was two swimming together. Come on. Joker's running behind the boat. Come on, man. All I could tell was that it was two fish. All right, let's get this one in. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna let you go. Come on. Come on. Come on, I'm gonna get you in, get you out of here. He ain't ready, but I'm ready. Big black drum. Tired of messing with these. Want some redfish. I hear you, buddy. I'm gonna let you go right now. All right, fish number 6. That's 5 black drum, 1 giant redfish. Tired of messing with the black drum. Hopefully I'll see a redfish between here and that island right there. And then I'm ready to roll. Hey y'all, thank everybody for watching. So we've caught, I mean it's just me, but I've caught 6 out here so far today. Unfortunately 5 black drum and 1 giant redfish. The redfish was 39 inches. There's big fish out here, but I'm just seeing way more drum than I am reds. All right. If y'all are watching, please subscribe, y'all. I'm trying to be like the Mr. Beast of fishing. Help me out. I passed 5,000 subscribers. I'm trying to get to 10,000 now, y'all. There's a ton of bait working right over here. Let's see if there's some redfish around. I see a bunch of bait coming up. What is that? Oh, never mind. It's like 3 or 4 more black drum right here. I don't even want to mess with them. Don't even want to mess with them. There's another black drum right here. Tired of messing with the black drum, y'all. I've caught 5 black drum and 1 redfish. But it'd be like that sometime. Earlier today, I caught a big old 39-inch bull red, y'all. Well over 20 pounds. But now, ever since then, I've been catching black drum. I see a dark spot. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's a big sheephead. It was just a big crackhead. All right, that might be a bull. I don't know, it might be a black drum. It's just another black drum, dang it. It's just a really big one. Come on. Come on, we'll let you go. Come on. Y'all, if you want to book a trip, go to LouisianaOnTheFly.com, my website, and ow, and that hurt. And if you don't fly fish, we can spin and rod fish also, y'all. I am tired of messing with these drums. I want some redfish. Come on. Mess with drum, y'all. This is drum number 6. Oh God, there's 2 giant fish right there. All right, come on. Let's get your big booty in. Let's get this drum in and get him back in there to that school. God, come on. I mean, this flat's absolutely loaded with fish. It's just, I'm just not catching what I want to catch. Catching big bulls, not big drum. One more thing, dude. I'm trying to let you go. All right, y'all. Fish number 6, I think. 5 black drum, I think. Is that right? Is that right, everybody? I can't remember. Where's that fish number 7, y'all? Anybody know? What did I say earlier? Hey, everybody. I can't remember if that's fish number 6 or fish number 7. I think that's... I think that might be fish number... I'd have to go back and watch the video, y'all. I don't know. It's either fish number 6 or fish number 7, but the thing about it is, I think that's number 7. I think wait. Yeah. I think I've caught 6 big black drum and 1 big red, y'all, but obviously I'm not looking for drum. I saw those 2 fish right there. I thought they were redfish, but the water's kind of dirty today, y'all, so it's hard to see. I can see that it's fish. It's just hard to tell if it's reds or black drum. But always check your leader, make sure it's not messed up. Let me check this other camera right here, y'all. Sorry, but I gotta change out batteries. Swapping out batteries. Wiki. All right. All right, y'all. Hopefully, let's find a redfish. I'm tired of messing with. I know there's reds out here. I caught a giant out here already today, and before Christmas I was bringing clients out here and we were busting them, you know. So I know there's really big bull reds out here. If I can stay away from these drum. All right, let's try to find a red. Come on, big redfish, where you at, baby? There's another big black drum. I'm not even gonna mess with him, y'all. He's right on the surface swimming, but I'm tired of drum. There's another one right here. There's two more right here in front of the boat. Not the droids we're looking for, y'all. Look for redfish. Well, like, I think it was probably 2 weeks before Christmas. That might be a red. I can't tell. I hope it's a red. It looks like a red. It's hard to tell. It could be a black drum. I don't know how many times I got to put it in front of his face to make him eat it. It must be a drum. Anyway, about 2 weeks before I think it was 2 weeks before Christmas. We were out here, and right here in this area, I had a guy hook into a monster redfish, and then the hook just came out of his mouth. That might be a red. It looks dark, darker than a drum. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's another drum. Just joining, I think we've caught 7 fish now. I think I have to go back and look at the video, but I think it's 6 black drum and 1 redfish. I'm just seeing way more black drum out here today than I am redfish. Dang, it's 12 o'clock, y'all. Keep hearing something bust right up here. Oh my God, it was a big bull right by the boat. He turned around on my fly but didn't eat it. That was a big bull red, y'all. All right, let me concentrate again. We might be right here around some. It's actually kind of scary with those redfish when they're that close to the boat, because sometimes, you know, you got a good chance of breaking your rod. They can grab it and run under your boat or something. But that was definitely a big bull red right here by the boat. He came from my left and came right in front of the boat. Finally made it up here to the island I've been trying to get to all day. See the island? Well, I've been catching fish between where I started and here. basically what I did this morning, I pulled out on the flat and just pointed toward this island and started making my way to it. And I used the island as like a lineup, so I know where I wanted to go. There's a ton of mullet right here. I'm just gonna see if I see a redfish right here. Looks like the tide's starting to come in now. Bunch of mullet right here. I'm just gonna work right up through here, and then I want to run over to the other side of the island, y'all. God, there is just so much bait right here. I mean, just bait everywhere. A big sheep's head. Two big bulls right here. God, one of them scared off. As soon as I turned on the fish, he took off. Maybe it was just one. I thought it was two. Golly. As soon as I turned, I guess he saw my motion. As soon as I did, he took off. The water is a little bit cleaner right there. I guess he saw me. love fishing super clean water. The only thing with super clean water, the fish can see you also, you know. All right, I think I'm gonna run around there to the other side of the island like I've been wanting to do all day. It's not that far. Y'all can stick with me if y'all want to. But I think I've caught 7 fish, y'all. I think. I'm pretty sure. I'd have to go back and look at the video because I done kind of confused myself. But I think I've caught 7. If y'all know, y'all can say in the comments if y'all kept up with it better than I did. Just cleaning up my stuff, y'all. I got thermals laying out. It was cold this morning. All right, y'all, so it's a short run. I'm just running over here to the other side of the island. So if y'all want to ride along, y'all can. But I want to I haven't fished that other side in probably over a month. So I want to see if it's cleaner. I want to see if it's cleaner and more redfish, because over here it's been mostly drum. I think I've caught 6 big drum and 1 redfish that was a little over 39 inches. I think that's where I'm sitting at so far today. But I want more big reds, y'all. All right, y'all, let's go. Short little run. If you want to stick with me, you can. Real shallow right here. now it's dirtier, which is not what we want. Actually, the water looks cleaner right over here. Let me go to this other, there's another island right here to our right. From a distance, it looks cleaner. I'm gonna go check it out. Let's go check it out. Here, I'm gonna ease over here and sit. I'm just stopping way out here off the bank because, like I said, there's go way out, and the water. The sandbar runs way out here, so what I'm doing, I'm circling around it because I do not want to get stuck on sand. If you get stuck in mud, that's one thing. You could probably get out, but if you get stuck on sand, you might be screwed. Yay, we're live again. Sorry, y'all, lost signal. So I just pulled over here to a different island. The island I was gonna fish, the water was dirty, but from a distance I saw this island right here has clean water, so we came over here to a different island. There's usually a ton of bull reds on this island, and I can already tell the water's gonna get pretty clean right up here. So let's pull up here and see how we do. I stopped way off the island before I got up there because this sandbar runs way, way out. it gets very shallow, even way out here, and I didn't want to get stuck, so. Tell you what though, that current is ripping right here. I'm gonna idle this up a little bit closer and just try not to get stuck. But that current's kicking like Bruce Lee on steroids right here. The tide's coming in. And I'm right here on the edge of this island. So that tide's ripping around this corner right here. Unfortunately, I see a bunch of dolphins up here, which I don't like. The dolphins are mostly looking for speckled trout. They're not concerned as much with the redfish, but the redfish still might not like it, you know. All right, y'all, let's hit it. I said I ran to a different island. I was gonna fish the other side of the island I was on. But when I got over there, the water was dirty. And I looked across and I saw this water look cleaner, so here we are. This island always has a bunch of big bull reds on it also. Water is super shallow today. You have to be careful because out here on the edge of the Gulf, it's mostly sand. So you don't want to go getting stuck on sand. We do have an incoming tide though, so that'll help if you do get stuck, you know. But you still don't want to get stuck. All right, so over there we were fishing hundreds of yards off the bank and fishing a flat. But right here, a lot of times these bull reds get up on this beach right here. if that's a fish there or not. That was a terrible cast. I don't think that's a fish. I'm gonna go check though. It could be. It's the color of a redfish, but I don't think it's a red. There's another big dark spot right there. Not a red. All right, I'm gonna ease that way. I saw another big dark spot over there. A lot of times there's Jack Crevalle off this corner right here. But I don't see any right now. So although I'm easing along this beach, you want to watch out in that open water also. Those big bulls will cruise that open water. So if you're just joining, I think I've caught 7 today. It's either 6 or 7. But it's been all big black drum and one big redfish. So now I'm just kind of looking for, I just want redfish, really. And we're out here at the Gulf, y'all. Literally, that's the Gulf of America right there. Right there. It gets real shallow right down here. Oh well. It was another black drum. I'm glad I didn't catch him, kind of. red at first, but it was a black drum. I gotta veer left a little bit. I'm getting up here on this really, really shallow stuff. Super shallow right here. Now right here, I'm getting further off the bank, but it's because I have to. The water's really low today, and I don't like getting stuck on sand, so. But it's the same as we were fishing earlier, y'all. Those redfish get out here on these flats. All the fish we've caught today have been hundreds of yards off the bank. It's just a little black drum. Oh, that's not a fish. It looked like a fish from a distance, but from a distance, like a fish, but. Come on, be red. Ah, I'm getting too shallow. I'm getting up here on the bottom. Let me try to adjust my trolling motor a little bit. See if I can go a little bit shallower. I don't mind going shallow. I just don't want to get stuck in the sand. Just not very fun getting stuck on the sand. I promise y'all there's redfish along this island right here. So far I've seen a couple of drum. Dang it, I'm getting out here on the sand again. Now I could push pole and go a little shallower. I just don't want to. When I'm by myself, I like using my trolling motor, y'all. I push this boat enough, trust me. Usually, even if we're out here fishing, 20-something mile-an-hour winds, the water is shallow. It's crazy because there's places that I normally can take my boat up along the beach right here, and I can't even get there today. Where you at, fish? From a distance. Haven't seen another skiff at all, y'all. I've seen one bay boat, and I think they were fishing for speckled trout. Okay, I see a big fish of some sort. I just saw a big fish. Where'd it go? Where'd that fish go, man? I know I saw a fish. Unless I was seeing things, I could have swore I just saw a fish, but I don't know where he went. Here he comes, coming toward me, a big bull. Oh, it's a couple of big bulls, but they just cut back to the right. It was a couple of monsters, but they cut back right. I'm talking about big ones. They cut back right. They're out there tailing, y'all. They're out there tailing. Giant tail out there. I'm about to get in them right here. see a lot of disturbed water out this way? I hope my rear camera caught the that fish tailing. Monster fish right here. Oh, there's a bunch of them. I hope it's not black drum. There was one tailing here and another tailing right there. I hope it's not black drum. Y'all, I saw 2 monster bull reds earlier. They went back this way. That's what I'm looking for. They were monsters, man. Would much rather catch the big bull reds than the black drum. I've already caught 5 or 6 black drum today. Wait, is that a... Never mind, I think that's a stingray. Red colored, but I think it was a stingray. They're out here tailing. I just heard them and I looked over and they're out here tailing. I'm gonna head towards these tails. I just hope it's not black drum. Just joining y'all, I've caught 6 or 7 today. They've been all black drum except for one big bull red. I've seen, I think, about 4 more bull reds that I hadn't caught. Started getting too shallow again. So since I pulled over here this island, I've seen four or five black drum and a couple of big bull reds. I'm getting up here too close. I gotta back off. I'm on the bottom. Like I said, I could pole and go shallower, but I just don't want to, man. not seeing enough on this side, y'all. The other spot I was fishing, I was seeing a lot of fish, but it was mostly black drum. Change it up. I'm gonna work my way off this flat, and once off this flat, I'm gonna run somewhere else. I need to check the storage on my rear camera real quick. Should be good. I gotta change the battery on this camera. It says I got about 2.5 hours more recording I could do on here, and I'm not gonna be out here that much longer anyway. So it should be good. This time of year, y'all, the daylight gets kind of weird around 2:30 or 3 o'clock. It's hard to see the fish because of the glare. So I don't have a ton longer I can fish. All right, y'all. I'm gonna try to get across here. This is all real shallow, and there's a big sandbar in the middle of the bay out there, and obviously I can't really see it until I get close to it. But there's a big sandbar in the middle of the bay you have to watch out for. So I'm gonna try to get over there without hitting the sandbar. because that can ruin your day. Water got dirty over here, y'all. I'm gonna ease up here slow and see if it gets cleaner up here by this bank. I know there's fish over here. If the water's clean enough for me to be able to see them. It gets real shallow way off out there, y'all, so that's the reason. And the water's already really low. that's the reason I'm stopping off the bank out here to ease up in there. I can kind of see the edge, I think, where it gets very, very shallow. But even way out here, way off the bank, I'm only 3 feet of water right here. Like the water might clean up here. It's hard to tell. Necessarily need it crystal clear. I just need it clean enough. Getting up here really shallow. Yeah, I'm pushing across. I'm in the mud right here. All right, let's check it out. I'm in the mud right here, so it's pretty shallow. Pretty shallow. The bottom. See, I'm real shallow. I saw dark stuff right here. I'm like, what is that? And it's the bottom. All right, let's hope the redfish. I just heard a fish bust somewhere right up there. Let's hope they're more cooperative on this side. I saw 2 giants the last place we just were, but they took off on me. A little bit further. You can actually cut back in there. I can see the bottom all out across there. It's very shallow, even way out here. But a lot of times you can cut back in there, but you just have to be careful and don't get stuck. We got an incoming tide though. mean, it's real shallow. I've seen the redfish schooling up out here a bunch of times, you know, where there'll be like 10 or 12 really big ones in a school. Easier if I went that way behind the boat and went with the current, because right now I'm facing into the tide. The tide's coming in, but I'm really wanting to try to get over there. If I can't, I don't even know if I can get over there today. There's a sandbar basically runs way out, so I'm skirting this sandbar and I'm just watching the edge of the sandbar, you know, for fish. Closer right here. I'd like to catch one more bull red today. Closer, it's probably about 2 feet deep right here. Up here on the sandbar, which is fine as long as I don't get stuck. baby. Y'all, it's super shallow all right here where I'm at. I mean, the bottom is right there. Normally a bunch of big old redfish right out in here. Started to hit the bottom right there. I was almost to where I'm trying to get right over there. I got a little too shallow right there. On that flat, I'm gonna fish back here. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna idle right back here and start and fish back this way. Over there real quick, y'all. I'll have to use the trolling motor if it's flat. Hopefully. If not, I'll push pole off of it. All I gotta do is get about 20 feet that way, I'll be off of it. All right, here we go. We're about 1.5 feet right here, but it gets real shallow right up here. It looks like the water's going to clean up right up here also. Yeah, I can see the bottom up here. Yeah, I can see the bottom really good right up here. Ooh, I'm getting real shallow. Uh-oh. I just ran up on that bottom right here. Seeing stingrays everywhere. There's a bunch of disturbed water right there. Real shallow. Ooh, I just saw a big one roll, y'all. That current's ripping. It's kind of, there's an oyster bed right here, and the current's pushing me towards the oyster bed. Once I get around this little shallow spot, I'll be fine. It was a, but I was going to catch him for the heck of it. I'm tired of black drum for today, but he was definitely feeding. He was swimming on his side, looking down. I'm just really tired of messing with black drum, man. I've caught 5 or 6 of them today. I can't remember exactly how many, but I've caught 5 or 6. I'm gonna see if I can get a little bit closer to the bank right up here. This is all big bull red territory out here. Water's just so shallow today. Dang it, there went a freaking big red right there. I just ran one off right here. It's hard to say the water's just so shallow today. I love when it's shallow, but sometimes it makes it where you can't get to certain areas you want to fish. There was another one. There was another big one right here. The water's dirty. I didn't see him. He was right in front of the boat. I'm getting real shallow. Shallow right here. I guess I should have kept fishing where I started off today, but it was mostly black drum. I was just tired of black drum. right down here around this curve. I'll be out of this wind a little bit. Hopefully we'll be able to see the fish better. Sorry we hit a lull, y'all. We were seeing a lot of fish and catching fish this morning. I don't know, that tide started ripping in and I haven't caught any fish since then. Because the tide's coming in pretty strong. Water's dirty over here. All right, when we get around this curve, we'll be out of these waves, and the water will probably clean up, and I'll be able to see them probably. Another black drum, but he's on a mission. He didn't care about that fly at all. It was another black drum. I don't know what's up with all these black drums today. I hope I get around this curve and get this pocket right here. I'll see a bunch of redfish. red today. Or two. I mean, I'll take two. But one would be good, but I'll take two. See some actual redfish along this bank. The water should clean up right up here because we'll be away from this wind. See the bottom up here along this edge. We ought to see some fish. I'll be able to see some up here. I can see the bottom. Something big rolling right there. Something big rolled right out there. There's some kind of structure underwater right here, y'all. I don't know what it is. It's some kind of structure, which is weird to be out here. But you know, stuff floats up all the time. Something big rolled right out there. But I'm not going to go chase after it because it's my luck. It'd probably be another black drum. That it gets tough to see because of the glare. That's a big stingray or a big redfish, but it's something red colored. Oh, it's a stingray. Stingray. Don't want stingray. Stingrays will eat a fly, y'all. Don't want a stingray. Get up here. I got oyster beds and all that up here. We're going to see some fish. A small redfish, a little bitty baby. Y'all, this is beautiful over here. I can see the bottom. The only issue I have it all over here. It's just that sun's getting kind of low where it puts a glare on the water. There's another fish bust out there. Let's see if I raise this trolling motor just a hair. It might be too much, but we'll see. The glare off that sun, and it's real shallow, so I'm just gonna keep easing this way. So I got the sun to my back. Sorry about the lull, y'all. That basically around lunchtime, it slowed down on me. I've caught 6 or 7 fish today, but I know all y'all watching now don't know that probably, but I've caught 6 or 7. There's 2 giant black drum right in front of the boat. I'm tired of messing with drum, but I would have caught it if he would have ate it, just so I catch a fish for y'all. I didn't see him, so they got right on the boat though. What's up with all these black drum? Norm, they want a small redfish. Oh, they want a good redfish. They want a small one and a big one right here together. Maybe we'll start seeing some. I wish I didn't have that glare on the water, man. Oh my God, here's a monster. A monster fish. I can't tell which way he's facing, but this is a beast right here, y'all. That is a beast. I hope he turned away from me a little bit. I'm pretty sure that's a monster bull red. We got here to see if I can see this fish again. Monster bull red. Find him again. Hey, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? It was a monster. There he is. right there. Beast. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? The wind's kind of taking me there to him. He's out here floating around. I got about 2 feet from him, but he didn't see the fly, I don't guess. Trying to find him again. It was a monster redfish. There he is. I see him. He's facing away. I'm gonna try to get down here to him. All right, I landed close to him right there. Oh, God. I hit him with a fly line. It was definitely not a black drum. It was a big red. I want to ease up this shallow pocket right here, and then I'll come back this way. He turned, he was kind of coming towards me. And I guess my fly line tapped him or something. It was a big fish. Probably see another one or two right up here. It'd be like that sometimes. Right here, this is a canal that goes all the way, that cuts all the way through this island. But it gets real shallow right up there. So I'm hoping to see some redfish kind of stacked up right here. I don't have a whole lot longer. I'm gonna fish away. There went something rolling right there. I'm looking for. With the glare, it was hard to see him. I wish I could have got that giant bull, but maybe when I circle through here and come out, he'll be back out there. I kicked something up right here. I've caught 6 or 7 today. We're getting right here towards the end of the day, and it slowed down after lunch. I don't know why. I'd say, well, I didn't eat lunch, but it slowed down after lunchtime. The tide started coming in pretty strong. But it slowed down. But I've seen 3 giant bulls since lunchtime, but I haven't got any of them. I got a little bit of a shot on this last one back here I just saw, but I guess I didn't get close enough to him. Baby redfish. God, dude, there goes a monster bull right there. He took off way up here. I don't think he saw me, but he took off way up here and went that way. There went another little redfish. Around in here, see if I can see one to catch. Another small one. That's a big fish or a log. If it's a fish, it's a giant. No, there's no way that's a fish. I done got on the bottom right here, y'all. I gotta ease back out right there. Come on, baby, come on. I'm plowing a garden, plowing a garden. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. I'm off the bottom a little bit better. Let's see if that bull red's back out here. See if he moved back out here. I don't know. 6 or 7. I have to go back and watch the footage. I'd love to catch one more big. Kicked the fish up right here. I don't know what it was. That big bull I saw earlier went somewhere where he's at. Stuff and getting a little dark to where it's hard to see. Here, I'm gonna go out there and take a look. There's another one. What's up with these fish? I don't know what's up with these fish. It's like lunchtime. They don't want to bite. There was one to my right and one to my left. I think they were both black drum, but you know, I just like to catch one more fish, but I'd like to find that bull red we saw earlier. Oh shoot, scared something off right there. Another one just rolled out there. There's big black drum out here rolling all over the place, but it's not what I want. Wish I had another shot at that big bull red we saw. Big sheep's head. I'm about to go here in a little bit anyway, y'all. It's getting too dark. From here, I got about 20-something minute run to get back in. It's probably about a 30-minute drive home, and I got to wash the boat and do all that. Right by his face. Look at that. That was a big red right by his face. I don't know what's up with these fish this afternoon. Like this morning, at least they were eating. This afternoon, they're not even eating. They are not picking up what I'm putting down. I think I see. Come on, man. Come on, man. Fly line. Oh well. Whatever that was is probably gone if it was a fish. I probably have floated over it by now. I'm gonna be rolling for real, y'all. I gotta get back. I still gotta wash the boat and all that. Was hoping to get a shot at one more big bull. I caught one really big one today. Another redfish right there. Dude, what is y'all's problem today? No, it's not. It's a big black drum. It was two black drums. They actually turned on him. I didn't bring my basket today. fish ever since this afternoon have just been uncooperative. This morning they were eating. No. Oh, there's a crustacean right here. Sorry, buddy. Let me let you go. I'm gonna let you go, buddy. Get off of me. Quit sticking that onto me. I'm trying to let you go. There you go. This afternoon, man. I just drove that fly right in front of the fish's face like 3 times. There went two, one took off by the boat right there. Ton of fish in here. They would just eat. It's hard to see them now anyway. Fish right here. Dude, why are y'all even out here if y'all don't want to eat? There's another one. There went another one. There's another black drum.